Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, dear listeners. My name is Ironbound Ghost. Feel free to call me Ghost or Ghosty. Coming to you today with some more Elden Ring. Because I was getting impatient, just sort of grinding for smithing stones and what have you. Very impatient, in fact. So, this is just going to be a short stream today in order to get through a little bit of that. We're going to get right into it here. I will also be occasionally pausing to eat ice cream, which, in my infinite wisdom, I elected to serve myself now as opposed to 15 minutes ago. That's definitely a me problem. And my psychic powers are telling me... Well, my psychic powers are telling me to double-check the subtitles. Ah, I see. Let's get that sorted out. Alright, let's see how that goes. Are those showing now? Close enough. I'll take close enough for 300. Let's see. I believe we also had a couple of notes about other things to investigate today. Right! The wise turtle fellows! My thought was to try herding them near the front door after killing all the mobs surrounding them. So we're gonna see how that works out. Not entirely sure what I can expect from that, or if there's some other part of the riddle that I'll need to puzzle out and screech about or something. The first thing we're going to try is some sneaking around Stormveil Castle, though, because I did a little bit of skulking around when I was grinding for things and wanting to, I don't know, go locate. I was actually going to land here, log off at that time, and then I was like, well, I could try jumping down the side to get back to Sorcerer Roger, because I was checking if I had bought out all of his stuff, and then I was like, this doesn't lead to him. This leads somewhere else, and then I investigated the somewhere else, and I was like, this looks like a place that we could try and go. So I want to do that and see if it leads us to, I don't know, a boss door or something. There was, yes, we want to try to figure out where Rani is, because I'm given to understand that we have access to the area that she may or may not be. I would love to know what everyone is so enthusing about with regard to her and her general disposition. Then we do have that cave in the north for the bell bearing, so I can stop grinding for smithing stones. So after we get done with anything to do with bosses today, I think I want to end on that, unless we've been going for too long. Let's see. Got a list of smaller items that are not for today, but I'm keeping track of. And then Castle Morn to the south has a creature on a small peninsula after an area, or maybe a sandbar, with some jellyfish. And I did go down there to test, hey, how much damage am I doing? Is this something we could perhaps tackle on stream today? And it seemed quite likely, quite reasonable to do, in fact. So we're going to give that a go. Either midway through skulking around Stormveil Castle if I get stabbed too many times on my way around, or afterward. Definitely before whatever boss is here, unless I find myself doing rather more damage than I expect, frankly. And we're not going to get around to Radon today, but one lives in hope. So. Let us... Oh, let me get this open so I can see what is the happening. Alright. So, where I was thinking was, obviously running past all those guys was taking a while, to get down there. So I was like, can I just jump, here and then jump down and possibly sneak by them? Or not even sneak by them, get on that wall over there? And obviously, if you're looking at it from this angle too closely, you're not going to make the jump up, even if you make the jumps down, you'd have to, along the wall, there are plenty of the, is crenellations the correct word? I don't know. Bits of the wall on the walkway that would be too high to jump. However, whoop. Not what we're trying to do. Whoop. Nope. Good job. Excellent start. Oh, is there a down here? I'm very interested to see what's up down there, but perhaps not at this moment. No, what I was meaning was to actually make the jump. Oh, you know, that... There we go. And then get off around this way, and I believe the plan was to go up here. And then carefully sneak up here. And I just kept going. And going. And I was like, how far can I go? Because normally these sort of ledges stop you after a certain point. And maybe there's an item at the end, or you see a dead end, or what have you. However, I determined that if I were to drop down right here, ish, I would not alert. I would not neither take fall damage nor alert those fellows over there. I would alert these guys. Oh, for God's sake. And I would like to not repeat that. That's not what happened the first time, but you know, I should probably deal with the fellow with the sword first, since I can deal with the arrows a bit better. But yeah, I can drop down here, I can grab whatever that item is up there that I didn't pick up on purpose the first time I was over there. And then we can... there's a roof that we can jump to from over there. There's also a non-roof direction, the one with the fellows that we avoid alerting when we fall down in the when we jump down in the first place. But I was not overly eager to deal with them. Like, I do deal sufficient damage to probably stabify them. Actually, I suppose we can walk over here and just examine what's over here and if it's interesting. Let's see. Well, at least a little. I believe we have actually approached from the other side of this building before, after, I mean, we don't believe it. I believe it. Yeah, I believe we've approached from over here and had the opportunity to sneak up on them and then proceeded to not do that because I'm not overly fond of fighting those knights. Although I have been, you know, with the leveling up I've been doing, I was surprised to discover that I'm like level 43? Well, 43 now. Obviously, you know, the distribution of those points is interesting. However, it's more than enough damage to be getting along with, right? Come on. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, well, we can do that. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, we can also go down here, and I believe we were actually able to see the area where this ladder is from that side of things when skulking around down there. Again, I did a little bit of, not like exploring, but a bit of a look around, and that leads to an area I believe we've gotten to before, and if we haven't, we'll take a look in a little bit. But what I wanted to see was what is going on over here. Oh, cookbook? What does cookbook 10 give us? I haven't really been examining these. I probably should. Ooh, bone arrows. Well, that's nice. Mushroom. Multiplayer, which I'm not feeling like dipping my toes into. You see, I picked up some of the like items from the crones at Round Table Hold. I picked up more stone sword keys. I still don't know how rare those technically are, so I guess I'll try to conserve them for now, as opposed to using them on every little fog area that I come across. But some of those have really neat things down them. So perhaps I'll save them for when I'm skulking around in later areas, right? Picking up an unseemly number of the faded early flowers and the glintstone fireflies, because the area where you can farm runes with the big rolling stone down the hill, And you can just pick these up on the way down. Whoop. Oh yeah, I was also going around trying to buy out the various merchants. I actually started marking them on the map, which ones I had bought out or not, just to be a bit more organized. A painting titled Prophecy. This painter is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and the vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted, even now. I am not familiar enough with whatever that landscape is, but it looks like there's a waterfall. We'll come back to that. Anyway. God damn it. I was trying to get to the roof, but I suppose ground level will do. If we're sneaky. Like there's that stairway up there, of course, and oh. Hello. Yeah, you can jump down here, from up top the roof. Again, something I pointedly neglected to do earlier, just so I could do it now on air. Wooden great shield. Now what's that? I say, investigating my inventory while a dude's just there. Wooden great shield reinforced with a metal ornamentation. Great shields boast high damage negation and guard capacity, making enemy attacks easy to repel. No skill given. Cool. On the heavy side, but might be worth holding on to in my inventory as opposed to the backs. Stab. Oh, he's still up? Nah. So not overwhelming, but rather just the right amount of force. There's something going on there that's a bit sparkly that makes me a little alarmed. Everyone's facing away from us, though, from here. So I kind of wonder... I feel like... perhaps we can just sort of sneak around them all? And that would be the most convenient case. And I do so love a convenience. Also, I should turn that light back on. And eat my ice cream, for that matter. It's chocolate hazelnut, which is just a wonderful flavor. Indeed, I hear there might be a surplus of dairy or something going on. Because I got this and a different tub of ice cream as a sort of buy one get one deal, which is fairly unusual for the brand. It's a Tillamook. I mean, also not an overly common brand to even see, so doubly uncommon then. That looks like something interesting, and also, therefore, like bait. Oh, fuck. Nope. Respectfully, no. Respectfully, no. Respectfully, no. Respectfully, no. Okay, well, yeah, no, we couldn't have done much about that one. I was expecting the bird. That would also have killed me, but, I guess okay. So we need to try and go right now. Same path. See what's about. And, avoid the dog. Seems sensible enough. No, that was much better landing as well. I mean, I assume that jump was fairly intentionally placed, what with the bit of shingle pointing directly at the safe angle at which to do it. So, appreciated, devs, appreciated. Such convenience. Oh, and we've got to fight those guys again. Okay, so we've got over there, we've got to go around. We can try going around the other side, I guess. There are parts of there that I have gone unexamined. And we There we go. And we'll heal in a bit. Alright, so let's go take this direction, because we know in the other direction there's you need to go right up the stairs, avoid the dog, avoid the birds. But here, let's just double check I've not missed anything. There didn't look like there was anything particularly notable that wasn't accessible from ground level. Oh. Hello. Oh, great. Axe guy. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Run away, got it. Or just don't aggro them both. That is my bane in these games. Getting ahead of myself and aggroing multiple enemies at once and not being able to manage it very well thereafter. I'd promise I'd get better at it. But manifestly that has not occurred yet, so... might be a futile sort of hope. Is there anything on the ground outside that might be of interest? I know if you drop down from... not in the upper part of that wall we're dropping down to, but rather the lower, it looked like there was some sort of item at the bottom. I'm not entirely sure how desirable... yeah, see, that fellow. I'm not sure how desirable that item might be. Also, relevantly... oh, there's, yeah, all the dead bodies there kind of have them. I wonder why they're dead. I say, looking at all the flaming... what are those? Crossbows? Or... no, those are just the straight-up flamethrowers, aren't they? Which does give them a narrower arc, I suppose, but... I'm... perhaps not overly... oi! Not overly enthused about the idea. Perhaps unsurprisingly. Anyway, we can do this without dropping down right in front of the guys. And we can heal, and we can crouch. Or not crouch. We're gonna get both of you? No, just one. Alright. Hi. Oh. Never mind, both of you. We're just gonna go right back up here. They're just gonna... I mean, or we could run away. Alright. I'm down for running. Yeah, no, sorry. Nah. Have we been here? Oi. Rude. Yeah, you do that. Very swell. I am most of the percent sure we have been here in some capacity before. But I guess we're going to find... oh. I feel like we definitely have with that there. Oh, yeah. This is definitely a way to... are you just gonna... alright. Look, can we get in here? No, not from this side anyway. We're not without meeting some condition. And that's the front door. So we have made it in a sort of loop. I assume that direction's the blasted up bits. So theoretically we could stroll out the front door if we got rid of all these bloody crossbowmen. Oh, no, I did get far enough at some point, I think on one of the roofs, to see there was a site of grace further in. I don't remember where, so we're gonna discover that together. I'm interested about that door over there, though. Yeah, so I think the plan is just kill off all these crossbowmen carefully as I can. don't get shot in the process. Stop being locked on. And, did you fall off? Oh no, you're just there. Alright. I mean, I'll take it. You guys do little enough damage to me that either way is pretty whatever. Alright, so the important thing here is, well, mostly not getting shot in the face while we deal with this. Because that just makes the tedious more difficult. And also remember to heal. That would have been a problem. Alright, alright. We got any more y'all coming up on your own? No? No, that's intelligent of you. What else have we got? So we want to sneak across to that door over there. In order to do that, we should like as few crossbows as possible involved in the process. We've got a good bunch of them up here, dealt with, and that's nice. Reasonably sure there's a bunch of fellows up there, which are not so nice. Can I just shoot them? I can see them from here. If we lure up the fellow with the torch, can I just, like... Can we just do that? Is that an option? I bought a bunch of crossbow bolts. Need to stand at an angle that... There we go. There we go. Rude. Those are always the fiery ones. Well, in the meanwhile, let's shoot the other ones as well. Hello. Because even if you stay where you are and don't come say... Are you just too far away to... Oh, no, you did hit me. Fair enough, I suppose. And none of you are having the... I'd say intelligent decision to come up here and try and fight me directly, but it's not. Because then I could just hit you up. There we go. That's nice. I don't think the other one shoots firebombs. There were 3 of you, actually. That's an interesting quandary. Where is the 3rd one? There are 3 of y'all within eyeshot over here. Causing problems for me specifically. Thanks for that. Yeah. You're far enough away, can I? Nope. I don't appreciate, as well, the fact that I can clearly have the target reticle right on your face. Rude. But I still can't actually hit you. Like, I don't know. That seems rude to me. Yeah? Cry about it. I say, with the confidence of someone who has not yet been shot. There's one. Oh, this is gonna be just Potshots Day. Where... Did you decide to go around? Sir? I know you're still down there. Where are you? I would like to pick up the items from your friend's corpses. No? Alright. Also, I appreciate we can summon Jellyfish Friend. But I shall save that for more dire situations. Okay. Oh, do be seated. There we go. Oh, that's interesting. There's a door. I haven't been through that. Okay, that might not be the same door. No, but it looks like it ought to be. Perhaps not, but this is a bit higher up, so it's directly above Mr. What's-his-face. Okay. What do I spy with my little eye that I can target accurately? And then we want to go in through the door that is to the side. I think there are two of you. Rude. Oh, come on. I mean, I am far enough away you might actually lose interest and then go back to being very stabbable. I don't know. Where are you? Okay. Yeah, because I haven't noticed any guests making their way up on foot. Again, that... as convenient as that would be, I suppose. Oh. Someone's feeling daring. Best here. Ah, yeah. Well, yeah. You making your way around? You walking back? What are you up to? Unclear. Super. It makes me wonder if it's like a pathing thing, or if it's a distance thing, or what's going on there, but... Oh, nope, you're just walking away. Well... Okay, next trade. Can we see anyone else? I mean, I guess one way to see if we can see them is see if they shoot at me when I walk down there, right? I should move the microphone a tiny bit. There we go. Because I'm leaning forward a bit when I'm talking to this day. Alright, so that's everyone I can see right easily. No one up top. Bunch of birds, not a fan of that. Don't reenact that movie. Anything up there that waiting to jump down? Redmane Castle has given me the impression that such things might be usual, even if perhaps they are not. Redmane Castle and Stormveil Castle, as opposed to Castle whatever. I don't know. Okay, that's those two. Is there another dude? Maybe two. Oh, that's at least one other dude, maybe two. Oh, it's an axe guy. I mean, come on up, I suppose. Gonna... Nah. This one's on you, man. You're the sort who would do enough damage to me that I should like very much not to be in melee range, and yet. Alright, so... That's everything I can see from here, which isn't necessarily meaningful in terms of things popping out of corners, but enough to get down to that, Oh, is there anyone else down here? Be wary of left. I don't see anybody except for crossbowmen. And indeed, you'd think me stabbing all of these people would be sufficient to bring out anyone who's interested in the pickings, as it were. Yeah, no, and it's just gargoyles of sorts or other fixtures. No one there. That fellow's McDead and no item. Itemless, as it were. Nope. You're McDead. I died at some point because my light was not on. Which is inconvenient, but not interminably so. Okay, now from this vantage point, do I see anybody? Not really. I see one of those propped up not doors. Nothing up there. Bit worried about that, but doesn't seem like there's any snipers. There's the front door. And, nothing stands out. But I should like to be on guard. And now? Whoop. Again, nothing easily visible anyway. No, it doesn't look like anything. Down here? Nope. Alright, we'll do a bit of sneaking. Oh, there's a dude. Okay. Someone's in combat over there, but I don't know if it's one of these guys. I do like the convenience of seeing the ghosties. So, we switch to this. We go to this. And then, I guess... Can we snipe from... Can we get an advantage on you from further up here? Just so you're not as... Well, A, so that I'm closer, and B, so you're not as likely to actually get to me. Maybe. Can we get a headshot? Sort of. And we're trading. And we're good. Anyone else that we lured out? Not really. No one coming up that way? Alright. Looking tentatively good for now. I mean, I suspect he would have left me alone if I'd stayed down near this area, but that's, you know, never something to rely upon. Praise the tree. If there's anything there to take note of, I do not know it yet. Alright, okay, so there's a gate up there, and there's a door to the right, and that... Oh, Sight of Grace. Oh yeah, that's the front door. Boom. And this room having a Sight of Grace within it. I'll take that. We will touch it, but not be seated. Is there perhaps an interaction with this? Are we intended to perhaps close the gates? I mean, they're open. Oh, no. Oh, That's interesting. Interesting implication. So it was this, right, that opened the gates. Which was done ostensibly by a contact of... Who's the fellow down there? Godrick below. And yet... And he'd have called up, I think, to this Godrick to get them, or Godrick would have called up, that is, to get the person to turn the thing. But there someone lies dead, and the room otherwise abandoned and ostensibly safe, on account of the grace there, and you, also dead. And you both look long dead, is the curious. Commoner, simple garb. So you, ostensibly a commoner and not one of the warriors? I mean, so is Merchant McMahon down there, so that's, I suppose, not particularly telling. But, I don't know, it paints an interesting picture. Then again, everyone being long dead despite acting and generally doing things isn't wholly unheard of. Cough cough, Castle Canehurst and those horses and what have you. Well, anyway. Alright, so Gateside Chamber is the one we'd want if we're coming back here. In this way, although I think... Well, I suppose... No, this would just be... This would still be a fairly unpleasant location to come out at. Unless this area was cleared. I'd still want to come down top from the Eagles. Yeah, because it's a simple, relatively simple way across. Just hop down. Deal with all the fellows with crossbows, was it? No, yes, wait. Am I perhaps lost? Hold on, let me retrace my steps. Let me retrace my steps. No, I was chased by... That's the opposite way, right? No, we jumped down. We went around, and we jumped down again, and we didn't get attacked by the two people facing the wall for some reason. Ran across a bridge, killed the two fellows there, went right instead of left, ran from the two people there as opposed to fighting them, and kept running when I was chased again by another guy, and kept running, and kept running, and kept running, and eventually I went down a bunch of ladders, and ended up here. A location I have been before from another direction. I don't remember what direction or how we got here, although I suspect it was slightly less fraught, perhaps? You know, if I want to retrace these steps, I will need to figure that out. But I suppose it does prove I can run fast enough to outpace all of those guys if I have to. As I would rather not partake in that entire series of events again, not to mention the length of time this whole extended sniper battle takes. Oh, there's a dude. We're gonna sneak. And then we'll deal with the dude in red in a moment. I just want to see if there's any items that have come about here. Alright. Nothing doing. Feathers. Exile armor. Why exiles, then? Why art thou named Exile? One dude there, and none others within easy eye shot. Alright. Aim a bit higher. Too high. A little higher. Oh, okay. It just doesn't like this slope. Fine. Okay. Anything? Okay, so there's a dude up there. Several dudes. Okay. Multiple. Well, that's not very pleasant, is it? Alright, so we can't loot those until we deal with everyone else. Okay, one up there, one up there, one up there. Can I, like, snipe you from here? That is a bad idea. Or at least a questionable one. Well, that was rude. Well, perhaps here. I mean, you could be an illusion. Sir? I mean... Oh, your pathing just got borked. Sir? Alright. You do that, I guess. Look at the front door ones from a distance the same way. These ones, I definitely want to be a bit further from. Like, let's just be all the way over here. So we only aggro the ones that we shoot in the face, shall we? Maybe? Yeah? Alright. Alright. That works. Not ideal, but that works. Oh. Hi. No. Good that we saw you. I would like, perhaps, to proceed not seeing you, Sir Lion. I have sneaky abilities. Perhaps there might be a way to make use of them? Okay, so there are at least two of you. And the lion. 3. Yeah. And a bunch going on in there. Well, I think the thing to do is to deal with all these fellows and go up the gates first. See if we find another site of grace that's behind them, perhaps? So that we don't have to redo this every time we'd like to take a stab at whatever's going on up there. And, then figure out how to deal with the lion. There has to be a better way to deal with the lions. Like, I'm raising my faith stat so that I can use that cool darkness spell that I found in the Round Table Hold's basement, which is definitely not a bad sign whatsoever, I'm sure. But, that's gonna be a while. And as much as I am willing to grind out the runes for that in a tedious fashion, not related to the cheese place with the rolling thing. Like, I can just grind for smithing stones and gain runes that way. Or I could do not that, which, I mean, seems like it would be more engaging. I don't know. I mean, not that the extended game of Sniper is as engaging as it gets, but... Alright. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'd say come at me, bro, but manifestly you did not need to. Alright, there are 2 more. And they're milling about over there. Alright then. You do that. I'm gonna loot the corpses of your buddies. Carefully. Mm-hmm. Feathers and butterflies. Alright. Soldier's crossbow. What's that compared to the current crossbow I'm using? Might upgrade with something that's not somber. What does this thing do anyway? Very long range, which I appreciate immensely. Just... and mediocre, apparently. Yeah. Lighter. Not by much. Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, we do have the compound bow. And the benefit of that, you know, having scaling, I believe it is, yeah? But, yeah, having scaling. Composite, not compound. I'll keep upgrading that. Actually, if I swap to this, perchance. I mean, one thing is, it would definitely be a... Oh, that's interesting. A two-handed sort of situation. Nice power. Oh, and I suppose, yeah, having... that would certainly help. Can we snipe the lion from range? Oh, that was just a bunch of headshots. Yeah. Nice. I think when we have the opportunity to snipe, best use the composite, because... I mean, eventually, probably just generally. But the crossbows do have the being one-handed weapons thing going for them. Okay. And there shouldn't be other mobs skulking about here to trouble me. Right? I think I've cleared the area. Only took 60 arrows-ish. Great. I mean, this place is meant to quite aggressively keep you from getting in, so that makes sense. Alright, what is happening up here? And will it kill me? What say you? Archer ahead. Where? Oh. Yes. 2. Great. I could hop up. Yep. That is a good message. Thank you. I would like to stop accidentally hitting things. Alright, well, let's get you first. Always turns into sneaking with me. Yeah? You dead? You dead now? Nice. Alright, I can hop up there from here. Dude? Are you... You like trying to do something over there? Can you like get down or? What are you trying to do there? Alright. I mean... You gonna... Yeah, okay. These guys' pathing is just very... There we go. Stabbable. Let's go with that. Yeah, we can hop up here. Is there any benefit? Let there be... Okay. I do like some jumping. I suppose if you didn't have a bow or a crossbow, and you were here because you weren't running around every single other part of the map, this would be a good way to get up here and stop people from taking pot shots at ya. Yep, we got enough jump. Okay, sneaky sneak. Who the fuck? Respectfully. Okay. Well, that was good to know. I appreciate surviving that. Almost swore a little bit more aggressively than normal. But who in there... I looked around. There wasn't anyone visible from this side shooting at me. I mean, I guess logic therefore dictates it'd be from some other vantage that is less evident to me. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Hello? Who's here? Oh. Well, that's rude. Very rude indeed. There's at least one. I don't know if that's another, but that one looks fallen. So then... There we go. Stood and delivered. Okay, but, wasn't there... I feel like I was hit by 2 successive... You're dead. Yeah, just wanted to check. No harm in checking, I have enough arrows. Unlimited sniper works here. Not just me. This entire area is unlimited sniper works. Like, from entrance to non-entrance. Alright. Done with the ice cream. So... wonder if there's anything interesting over there. Alright. Taking a careful look around. Oh, there's the other one. Do we, like, hit you from here? There was that... I don't think we still have it in our inventory right now. Yeah, no, there was one of the... Was it an Ashivore? There's something that lets you, aim from... that lets the arrow rain down from above. Which would be quite handy. Nope. Like, there is not really an area here with cover, right? So there's very much... Okay, yeah, no, this... Oh, shush. Right, we're not engaging in heated weapon switching melee here. You do that. Nope. The important... I mean, I suppose for both of them, you needn't, The benefit is the one-handedness, I suppose. Alright. That didn't work out. Okay, visibility concerns. That is not what I wanted to do. Thanks for that. Can I... That's... Am I just not hitting you? What's happening here? Badoom. That's just not hitting. What? There we go. There we go. Ba-doom. Shit. Guess that was too close to the point of impact. A little annoying. Okay, so we do have to go up the side. Okay, one more. Please. Okay. It does occur to me that the shield probably would assist in some fashion. And also... Oh, I'm out of healing. Cool. Would have been nice to save that earlier charge for now. But one does what one must. It's approximately enough to be not entirely McDead. Cool. Okay. Some dudes up there that we can probably shoot. Can we get up there? Is that a thing? I don't fancy that jump. However, comma... I mean, we could probably get over there from above. Wait. What I'm hearing is... I suspect that's the bridge that we came down from, perhaps? Hard to tell. Little hard to tell. Perhaps not. Perhaps a different bridge. In either case, however... Alright. Oh. Nya, 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 nya. Fancy you getting up here without me seeing it. I say, immediately paranoid that he's about to do just that. Eh. Come on. Be a doll. Or don't. I don't know. I should like you. There we go. Okay. So there's two more. One of you has something a little too on fire for my tastes. Alright. I'll probably be able to... Well, no, I don't think I'd have a good vantage point even there. Do I have a vantage point, like, at all there? No. Alright, so... It would be something of a gamble if we were on the opposite ledge, even. Alright, well, let's grab what's up here. Herbs. Could I make it? I mean, we're... Whoop. Oh. Nice. Cool. And a big fan of not getting shot? What's down there? I mean, statistically, there's more getting shot down there, but... Oh! Arbalest! How does that compare when it's at home? Range is slightly lower, weight slightly higher. Damage only slightly higher, no scaling. Benefits? Large crossbow made from composite materials, one of the largest of all bolt-firing devices. Its limbs are more pliable than metallic ones, allowing bolts fired from this weapon to pierce even helms forged of steel. Interesting. They both have crossbows. Huh. I wonder. Might that be perhaps considered the equivalent of this key crossbow, only it upgrades with materials that are less dear? I mean, I'll take a look. At this point, we're not gonna be at light roll for a while, if ever, so I think the goal is just staying at medium roll and having at it. Yeah, and that looks comparable, so I'll see if I can... Yeah, higher strength requirement, but lower dex requirement. But this doesn't have scaling anyway, so it hardly matters since I've hit both min requirements. Still don't know if it'll be worthwhile to upgrade this crossbow or not. So if the Arbalest upgrades was something usual and not somber or anything uncommon, then I'll upgrade that and swap as needed. That's a nice thing to have on my person. Alright. I don't really have an angle from here, and I can't get back up without making that jump again. But I should be... Oh, hello. Yes, I do so like being up. That being said, it's not overly sensible to really make that jump, or like attempt that jump. I don't think it would work, personally. So we're gonna go back up here, jump back up to the other side, not on the building itself, and we'll take a good jolly old look at whether we have a vantage to shoot from. Oh, I think we do, though. That looks doable. Let's just see if there's anything good up here. Anything tasty. Trina's lilies. I'm unclear as to how rare these are. I've seen patches where there are a multitude of them, but they're really shiny, so you would think, right? Didn't expect a dead end. I mean, I kinda did. We're on a bit of rock nestled amongst the tallish foundations of a castle. Not unreasonable. That's the thing, right? We could leave and come back, clear out all the fellows in the lion section again, and then we'd just be right back where we are here. We could probably do the bits requiring healing a bit better, but not, like, much better. Alright. So we're gonna pick that. Go from here. See? Because we could, if we could... Okay. Little high. Little high. Well, we've used a lot of arrows. Yeah. I guarantee there is not a path up there from this direction. I will applaud you for making that shot, though. Need to go a little lower. Yeah, no, you did, man. Yeah, you did, man. Let's try healing again. Yeah, it's decent. Alright. Down we go. Preferably down in a somewhat manageable fashion. I should hope. There we go. Now, we have very little healing left, so we're gonna take it slowly again. Message? I assume you mean there. Yeah, okay, that's where you're pointing. I therefore assume you're meant to be coming at this segment, or you're likely to be coming at this segment from entirely the opposite direction. Yep, in fact. So, then. Cooperies. One sniper. There's a dead guy. There's another fire thing. That's a flamethrower. That's not even... Alright, well... Let's see what we get. Nope. Too high. Looks like we have a better... Still too high. Looks like we're... Okay, I guess we're at an angle where we can aim. No? Come on. Because we've got to hit the head, but not the, machinery. Yeah, you'd have shot at me by now if that were the range type of fire device. To be honest, I would as likely... Oh. Are you ready? I mean... I don't know. Right, we're gonna make that be not there. I don't want anyone else getting any funny ideas. Nothing up here. That I would take for bait. Golden. Is this the area we sneak around? There's a bunch of dudes and they're all dead. Understandable. Have a nice day. And I think that's the room, by the by. I might have seen the other side of Grace in. There's somewhere over there. Where am I? No? So we're in the courtyard. The area we have to be is to the north, I would presume. We are pointed to the west, and that's the north over there, aka the area we're trying to sneak through and turn right. So that sounds about right. So no, actually, up there is where Roger is. Yep, that's the ladder. And there's no... Or rather, there might be a down if you arrive from the top past the birds. I think I saw something that looked like a down. Oh. Hello. Scallywag Wag Pringle. That is quite a name. If by like this you mean like I am attempting to sneak around like a slightly inept assassin, I also have not seen anyone endeavor to do such a thing. I'm not entirely certain it would be considered exceptionally usual. I haven't seen that many playthroughs, but it is what seems doable to me. Right, I can get to this courtyard from the other side, I think, and I'm going to... I would rather go deal with the giant lion, honestly. I mean, I don't want to deal with the giant lion. Let's be clear about this. Oh, hi. What the... Well, I don't want to deal with that either. This is a great deal over here that I think I'm going to perhaps not deal with in that direct fashion. But yeah, it takes quite a lot of arrows, actually, to just clear out the entire front area and all those fellows on the ballistas. And everyone down here, it takes a lot of arrows. It took like, to get up into that area over there, it took about 60. So that was, I don't fancy doing that again, but I suppose I likely shall have to if I want to get past this and to whatever's on the other side. Don't really want to deal with the lion. Is there perhaps a way to avoid dealing with the lion? I also wouldn't expect friendly fire to be on, so even if the fellow shooting at everything were still here, I don't expect I'd be able to drag him into this. So then, options. Okay, I assume the things in there are statues. Yeah, I'm thinking something like that. Perhaps yeet something at the wall behind him and go round. Let's take a bit of a look. Those are like, I assume those are statues, but assume is not liable to... Okay, those are statues. Is there anything in there that's not a statue? Doesn't look like it. Also don't really know what would be in there, but, Yeah, ideally we get a site of grace beyond that somewhere, so we don't ever have to go through this area and clear it out again, because I don't fancy my chances just running through, even if I jump down from a perhaps slightly more advantageous location, like directly there. And then of course we'd still have the lion. So, hi. Let's see how much room we have to maneuver around here, first of all. Yeah, big old lion. Can we just hop up on this side and... do not that? If I... actually... No, but I don't have any... I don't have any flasks left, because this took a while and I was not optimal. I ended up trading a lot of crossbow bolts. So I have a very small mana bar, and healing, one wondrous physic. I don't know how you get more of those yet. And urgent heal. That's what I got. So, as much as I would usually try and use the sneaky footstep spell here, I don't think I really have the mana for it, but also this guy's eyesight seems really bad, so maybe I won't need it. Like, it is doable to get over here again and just shoot all those guys. It would just be a matter of tedium. But, you know, tedium. But you seem to be facing the opposite direction, so I'm just gonna leave and hope none of these statues come to life. Warnings? Great. Sure. That sure gives me the impression those statues are gonna come to life. Anything that I should take note of before I enter and run through then? Not really? Yeah. Just run around the sides, I guess, and go for it. Well, that's nice. No statues coming to life. Is there something that's meant to be here? Anything interesting, perhaps? No? Alright then. These wooden, walls actually remind me of Bloodborne, which I keep saying playing this game, and I can't help it. The Astral Clock Tower with Lady Maria, just because the walls are surrounded by these wooden banisters there. Those are a bit more destructible, of course, but I don't know. Something about this evokes that feeling. Then again, also the feeling of an old church, which may be more intentional given the linings on the walls. So I could walk between these guys and hope they're not traps, or I could do not that. Alright, let's see if there are any other snipers to deal with. Any news here? Go right. I assume you don't mean smash the wall. No. I've only ever seen one, I think one hidden door. Interestingly. A lot of them have the whole praise something, this and that. And I don't have whatever that gesture is, so I can't test it. Nothing here looks like it's going to snipe me, so that's nice. Hopefully. Oh, is that just a site of grace? I mean, I'll take it. Alright. Well, don't get shot, don't get shot, don't get shot. Nice! Excellent! Well, before I restore everyone who got stabbed over there, even though I wouldn't be losing very much since I've discovered that I can get to, you know, the end of that. Interesting. From the other drop-down point. Let's see what's up here, I guess. And if I McDie, I'll just come back over here. No health in a dream. No health, ominous noises in a dream. Seek enemy. Thank you for that ringing endorsement. Player. Bolt Drake Talisman. Explaining? Talisman depicting a yellow ancient dragon. Boosts lightning damage negation. The ancient dragons, who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree, would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. Ah, so this is like the fire one, but for lightning. And I say again that the shape of this talisman reminds me a great deal of the Canehurst badge, but hopefully there aren't enough elements for me to be repeating that statement at like 3 other talismans. But good to know, good to know. That is a nice item to have. I think there is a lightning dragon somewhere. I have approximate knowledge of many different things. because I have watched, you know, like the one-shot sort of challenges, but that, of course, has not informed me of the content of literally anything that is not in a boss room. And obviously, the contents of a boss room very quickly become zero things when you're watching people do one-shot challenges. So, that leaves me with a somewhat incomplete knowledge of the fact that there is a large dragon that sometimes hits you with lightning, I think, in some way. So, I mean, hopefully that item will be useful when we reach whatever point that is. What are these, anyway? Big armored fellows, rusted and pitted, and fallen to the ground where they lay! Greetings and salutations, no thank you, please, let me hang up and try again later. Can I, like, run through here? Is that a thing? I don't really like the implication here. How quickly do you guys move? Very quickly! Okay. Super! Oh, okay, someone's shooting at the end there. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that right now. We are not dealing with being sniped by something that much bigger than we are. Okay. Cool. Right, we're here, and we're not dealing with this whole situation right now. Good to know that this is the vantage point from which we do so. But we're gonna start from over here. Yeah, indeed. It's entirely possible I do sufficient melee damage to take those guys down, but it's not a thrilling prospect in either case. So we're just gonna do not that and skulk around this way. And I believe there's a different side of Grace that I saw through one of the open doorways up here after I... that was not what I meant to do, but cool beans, I guess. Yeah, this is the, for God's sake, courtyard that I believe I reached by decimating all of those fellows out front. Okay, you know what? Fine. Shoot me in the face. Whatever. Or don't shoot me in the face, I guess. Okay, so we can reach the same courtyard through this area, which I've basically cleared. And I don't really need to go through here again. Are you guys gonna... Alright. Well, I would prefer to go up around the roof. But if you guys are gonna stab me again, I mean, I can just run through the yard and see how well that goes. Poorly, I imagine, but... Oh, what is down here? This is new. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Go. He dead. Is that all the rats? I appreciate that that was my instinct to just start saying that meme, but, okay, no doors. That isn't a door as much as it may look like one. Questionable meats. Fireproof dried liver. Temporarily boosts fire damage negation. Thanks? Cured animal liver, dried out after pickling in a red medicinal solution, a craftable item. Temporarily boosts fire damage negation, improving damage mitigation against attacks imbued with fire. Charming. I'm sure it tastes fine, but it looks a little unappetizing. I mean, I have a stone sword key. Yeah, sure. I still don't know how rare those are. I don't know if I'll regret doing that eventually. Also, I need to be consistent about how I'm marking things on maps, but I don't know. Ooh, stuff! I know there are chests that eat you in one of the Souls games. I'm becoming increasingly not confident in which game, because I haven't encountered one here. Godslayer's Seal. Sacred Seal of the Godskin Apostles, inlaid with obsidian. Said to represent the manipulation of black flame, this catalyst enhances Godslayer incantations. No skill, this armament has no skill, blah 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 blah. Faith scaling, all this faith scaling boosts Godslayer incantations. I don't think I have any of those? I would presume not at this juncture. Suddenly remembering my approximate knowledge, the chain thing. This, you know what? Nope. Okay, no. That approximate knowledge might be from a different game entirely. Future me will find out at an inconvenient time. Give to a learned cleric to acquire a new incantef. Fuck, that guy said he was leaving Round Table Hold. He said he was going to study with someone. Prayer book bound in supple skin, incantations of the god-slaying black flame are written within. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations: Black Flame and Black Flame Blade. I will go see if he is still here after I find where this goes, I suppose. Is this the side area that I passed through? Oh. Well, that's convenient. We can get back up here without having to do the whole run across rooftops business, at least. So that's a nice shortcut. I feel like the first time I got down here was without getting chased by, like, 4 knights, but, okay. So that's good, that's good. Because we can go through part of the courtyard, but there are like a dozen ways to get into the courtyard in the first place, and then we just skulk down here, and we can run about. Okay, do you guys see me, or do you just not? Okay, well, we're just gonna leave you alone. You do that. You mind your own business over there, and I'll mind mine, and I hear someone drawing a sword, which is not a very friendly thing, and you're dead, and that's nice, useful for me. Fire arrows, good. I bought a bunch of those, but oh, there's someone with a crossbow, and oh, someone with a sword. Great. Someone coming up here? Maybe. And there's that fellow. We can sneak around, and the goal here was to do the sneaking, which manifestly we did not do. Alright. Time for running. Nah. Oh, different door? What's in here? Oh, we've been in here. We have been in here before. Also when we were running across the courtyard in confusion. Alright. Well... Again, we could just McDie and then go back to our usual strategy of not doing this. Oh, come on. Stop. Sir or madam? Respectfully yours. Extremely disrespectfully yours. Oh, you can get in here? Okay, fine. Oi. I don't actually know how much damage I do to you. Yeah, okay. Yep. I should probably test that, because I suspect it will be more than I think I should, because I gallivanted around the map and did about approximately everything aside from this for quite a while. But I don't really want to do that. So we're going to successfully sneak across the rooftops this time. And not fall off early. I hope. We will also fix my alerts at some point, because I'm reasonably sure they haven't been going off. But that's a separate issue. Well, anyway. Yeah, that's the bridge. It goes across here. Courtyard. So we're trying to... Okay, we looped around somehow. And we ended up back here. Alright. We've gone left. If there's something else on the left side of that, I have forgotten. Now it is time to go right. And hopefully get across the courtyard this time. Yeah. You do that. Sure. Alright, and there's nothing else up here. So, now we go around here. And we don't fall off. Good start. Can we get up here? I feel like we've been on the other side of this at some point. It looks like a walkable area. Future me problem. There's a dude. Can't really jump across the tree. We don't really want to get shot by this guy either. Okay. I think that's one dude over there. If you would just go back to not paying attention, it would be great. I don't really want to have to clear this entire area. Yeah, because we can just sneak around up there. Where's the dog? There is a dog somewhere, and I would like it to not be here. Alright. Can we... Yeah, no, that's gonna hit the window. Moderately annoying. But you've gone back to what you were doing. Yeah, so when I tried to cross this direction before, I got into both of those and then also here. Yes, I think those are just the two that we went through just now. Alright, yeah, when I tried to sneak around here before, I was successfully able to sneak past this big guy, but there is a dog somewhere here that caused some problems with the sneaking business. And I don't want it to do that. There was also a very large bird that I don't really know how we're going to tackle. I think we can probably lure the dog up here, actually. If we can find it. Where are you, Menace? Oh, there you are. I think I can snipe from here, right? There's something glowing over there that's definitely bait. Oh shit. I did not realize that would alert both of them. Not a huge fan of that myself. Okay, well that was not how I wanted to deal with that situation. Personally or emotionally. Oh, this was the side of grace that I saw. This was the side of grace that I saw. This was the side of grace that I saw. Hopefully nothing here is going to kill me. Shut up, shut up, shut up, stop. And I was not holding the right weapon. Well, we know this is here. And we can get in. And I think the thing to do is just run over here and sit down. And we do that while we're holding the correct weapon. And not a bow that we can't use in melee. Let's try that again. Actually, wait. Let's hand over that book and see about this whole incantations business. I don't know if this guy's going to leave next time we do something that progresses the story, or if he's already left. I think he has already left. And we'll be back after a short intermission of some kind. Oh, notably, that other fellow who's looking for his servant is also not here, which is a little interesting. I mean, I suspect they both left properly after I accidentally kicked off the Radon Festival. Not 100% sure what did that, aside from, I assume, opening up Altus Plateau, which I only did because I wanted the smithing stones item, which is definitely one way to go about things, but I guess I won't be getting those new incantations unless we find another learned scholar who might hand them, like, teach them to me. Or else the one that's here comes back and is not dead. So that's great. But we can grab some of my items while we're here. So, like, I had a couple of surplus arrows, I think. Somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Normal arrows? Bolts? That is more... I could swear I had extras of those. I don't know, do they get automatically restocked when you wake up at a site of grace? Well, we don't have any runes right now. What do we have in terms of the ones that we can just eat? We do have some. We should probably stock up the items because I suspect this is going to be more sniper times. You have arrows by any chance? You don't. Right. I know somebody does. Up we go to someone I assume sells arrows and is next to a site of grace. Hello?
Unusual. Did this aged merchant have something that caught your eye?
You have both normal arrows and bolts, and you have the poison ones. And I did finish buying out everything else already. Cool. Purchase these. 80's good. Okay. And we'll take that. And these.
Have a safe journey.
And that shall be quite enough to be getting along with. And now we're trying to get to the other site of Grace so that we have a walk back that isn't an abomination. Got it. And we're staying in melee because manifestly sniping the dog will not work. But it's good that we discovered that. Good to discover it now rather than sometime when we're carrying a bunch of runes that would make this whole thing more of a trial. That would be stressful. Yeah, those guys. I deal a decent amount of damage, but boy, howdy do I not want to deal with them. Okay, great. We didn't take damage that time. That's convenient. I need to really work out the timing for parrying. Obviously I don't currently have a shield that's capable of that. Because I prefer to use the, abilities given by... That dude can't get up here. I could just snipe him from here. Everyone else would probably de-aggro eventually. I like how I say this as though this is a perfectly reasonable decision and not one that could be avoided just by not doing this. Oh, well that's interesting. Are we just not aggroing the guy? I mean, I'd appreciate it, but... okay. I guess I'm far enough away that you didn't... Alright. I'll take it. And we want that guy to think that we're no longer here, so we'll just give that a hot moment. And good gracious, it's been almost 2 hours. I'll take a bit of tea. And has he gone back to his business? He has. Alright, so note to stealth. You can snipe the dog from the roof, and he'll probably not end up with aggro from the big fellow. As much as I would like to try and get whatever that item is. Not happening now. Not approaching the big old sword bird right now. Not feeling that. We're just gonna creep across here very politely and not get shot in the face, I do rightly hope. What is this? Smithing stone 1, appreciated. I want to see what this jump puzzle area has in store, and we're going to do that after we get the Site of Grace, so we do not need to repeat that whole sneaking process. We're just going to grab that and touch the Grace. Nice. We're going to sit right down. That'll bring the dog back. Not super necessary, but we have a couple of runes. The spells we have are fine. HP. Max stamina. Charge attacks and dodge rolls, and that's all well and fine, but not really anything that I can find of use at this precise moment. So let's take a look at what's going on around here, and then I want to see what's up with that jump puzzle looking area. Okay, we can open that up. I'm not sure I want to do that yet, to be perfectly honest. Not until I know if something can follow me in here. I mean, I expect it won't be overly troublesome, but... Tail ahead. What's that to mean when it's at home, then? I mean, one would presume some sort of mob with a tail. There's a great bit of down. I imagine that jumping down there would not be permitted. Also, we might be needing to come from up rather than down. Oh! Or we can have access to the lever. Oh wait, and it did come from up? Cool, cool. Was this where I tried to jump down and then died that one time? No. What is this? Where is this? Okay, there's a lever here with no prompt to pull it. No mobs. We're overlooking that same area with everyone and their cousin. Nothing over here. I hear sparkle noises. Be wary of a giant sword, but try luring out. Yeah, I hear sparkly noises. Oh, there's a pot. Interesting. Oh, it would be a tree, I suppose. I don't know if those guys are supposed to trouble you or not. And there's some up, which we have not yet investigated. There's some down. Oh, there's... Okay, it's the beetle. Huh. And there's a guy over there. I mean, let's see if you guys let me through without attacking me. That would be a no. Okay, and we're leaving. Very good to know. And I'll take that. Ashes of War, Storm Collar. I'll grab that other item in a moment. Another side of grace down here, and there's a boss door of some kind. Okay, we're gonna sit down to reset aggro from everyone over there. Let's take a look at that item we just grabbed. Ash of War Storm Collar. Usable on swords capable of slashing, axes, hammers, and polearms. Small and colossal weapons accepted. This Ash of War grants blah blah blah. Storm Collar. One of the skills that channel the tempests of Stormveil. Spin armament to create surrounding storm winds. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Do I not have that already? Is that a thing you can have more than one of? I mean... Am I thinking of something else, perhaps? Yeah, okay, I have other storm things. Stormblade, perhaps. Alright, well that's neat. There is a boss door of something bigger than a bread box. Oh. Hello? Have I fought you? Why are you here and why am I here? Where is here? Can I backstab you? Is that a thing? So that's a no, and especially not how I'm doing it. Good try. Kind of want to just sort of run down there and grab what's down there. And then there was that direction that we didn't go that's got the bird. And then there is the... Nah, bruh. Toodles. Are we gonna get shot? Maybe. Golden seed, nice. Are we gonna get shot? Maybe.
Proud. You were a fine warrior. The only mistake was your choice of master.
What the
Let
fuck?
The winds lift you to a higher place.
Hi. Right. So you can't get in, and the other guys, what, didn't follow us or something? Okay. Smithing stones. Nice. Hi.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godrick's lot. I am Nefeli Lu,
Oh.
tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godrick's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
Okay.
If you intend to challenge Godrick, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Sure.
Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance, down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord. Apologies,
Okay, cool.
but I've idled long enough. As fellow tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance,
How did you get up there?
down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord.
And what's up with this?
Apologies.
Oh, for God's
As
sake,
follow
stop,
down
stop, stop.
whatever road takes us.
Okay, stop. Really? Oh, ye tarnished. Okay, well, we're not getting up there then. Is there probably a way to be delicate enough with the surroundings to get up there? Yes. Am I going to do it right now? No. Good to know. We'll call upon you when we have that fight, I suppose. Nothing over there. We grabbed the item there. Forgive me. Oh, wait. Is this just the way we were gonna come anyway? Oh, well. A little awkward. That's, okay, so it's only the way up that set of stairs, then. I think I actually might have made it that far before, only to be quite troubled. Oh, yep, that looks about right. So I think I just want to confirm. Stop being locked on! And also crouched. That's a dude. And if we come in here, yep, this is the way. Okay. So we've made a full circle, we've gone past the birds, and past the birds would have indeed lied the way to the boss door. Which we will not be... Well, we're definitely gonna poke our head in. But I believe there was a jump puzzle looking area we wanted to explore, as well as one item in the room with the pots that I wanted to see. So we shall take a look at the both of those first. And then open that door back there, and then I think... that's most things. What did I... Alright, well, it's fine. That I wanted to see in their current state. I don't... I'll be honest, I don't remember what I left that mark on the... in the treasure for. That's definitely... I could go back and... Yep. Yep. Okay. We've got the pots and we're not dealing with them. And there's some fellow over here. Kukris. Fair enough. And there's... I mean, there's technically some across. Here and then secret ahead. Like, do you mean in the wall, or... do you mean, like, those windows, which is where I was aiming? Right, well, I'll try and get to those windows. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's just the door that has the big fellow, and the boss door that surely leads to the location which we seek. Up here. I'm still not entirely used to jumping. Again, my previous Souls game was Bloodborne, which did not have that. Oh. Ah, well done, and then let there be item. Good to know. Is there anything over here aside from that? Oh. I could shoot the big fella from up here. That would be kind of funny. And those are some birds and those two birds? A bird and a not bird. With one of those capes. AKA, would rather not. What's in here then? And I died, which means the lamp went out. Time for rolling. I mean, sure, but... oh, there's the pot fellow. And here's smithing stone 2. Nice. Several of them. Even more nice. Because those are the ones that we don't currently have the item that would let us buy them. I would like that item, but I have not yet explored that area enough because there's a bunch of bats and they keep interrupting. Trina's Lily. Are these are the ones that make sleep, right? Maybe. I could swear I'd gotten quite a bit more of them than that, but... smithing stone 1. Golden rune. And what's down here? Be wary of down. Yes, I do see that. You could be minding your own businesses, but Well, I do enough damage, it looks like, to be not so troubled. And, you're the one whose corpse fell there. Alright. Not so troubled. Oh, and a lot of you. Uh-huh. Just you. Manor Tower Shield. Anyone else in here? No, okay. Tower Shield then. Strength 30. An iron great shield large enough to cover the entire body depicts the Round Table Hall gathering place of champions. Great shields boast high defense negation, high damage negation, bleh, and guard capacity, making enemy attacks easy to repel. Shield bash. Neat. I'm not gonna have that much strength for a hot minute, though. Seek left. Smithing 3. I still, what would pierce holes in the wall of that sort? I do wonder. And there's... What are we seeing exactly? We're pointed west. What is west? The parting between the castle and the land there. And then this building, whose description I do not yet know. Oh, and there's some down. What's this? Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. Well, I don't know what I'm seeking, but I'll take the hint. Seek left. Appreciate it. I need to stop backstepping when I read these. That's going to lead me to ruin one day. Like, predictably so. Especially given the habit of skulking across rooftops. Seems familiar, all the more don't give up. Sure! Tarnished, oh tarnished. That one's not as helpful, I'm afraid. Harrow? Nothing over much. Oh, and we might see the land. And the parting. And whatever's going on with that structure. Hello? Be wary of jumping. Yes, I noticed the number of people who have died here trying to retrieve this item. Golden Rune 5. Super. We're gonna get right off that. That looks like it's indicating a jump, but somehow, at this distance, I do not believe that it is. Shockingly enough. What's in here? No people. A painting of a... what looks like it may have been a bridge of some kind once. Seek underground, but be wary of monstrosity. Alright. Sensible enough. We've got some up. Oh, we've got quite a bit of up. Rainbow stone. That's novel. Shines with colored light when placed, serving as a guide. Rune fragment that has undergone some simple processing, craftable items. Stones such as these shine with the colors of the rainbow, making them useful markers when placed on the ground. Can also be dropped to gauge the distance of a fall. The higher the pitch of the sound, the higher the likelihood of the fall being fatal. Once used to entertain children on the fringes of the lands between. Cool. Some down. Some rooftop walking. Oh, this is the area I was looking at being like, we could cross some rooftops, right? There's some item over there. I would like to jump down and see it, but getting back up here would take a hot moment. So let's... Oh! Ooh. Try defeating one by one, but seek boss. What you mean by that? Open this up. Okay, okay, this is the shortcut back to here. Which begs the question as to how I was seeing this area and when, because clearly it wasn't through that door if I hadn't opened it. That's super. I want to open this drink. I should have opened it earlier. It is no longer as chilled. It is a ginger beer with some unique flavorings to it, non-alcoholic. Very tasty. A local brewery makes them. I definitely suggest checking out, if you're of age, local breweries and tap rooms and things, because even if you don't like the alcoholic kinds of drinks, I've discovered just lately that they might have lovely tasty offerings such as this using your local, I don't know, your local plants, I suppose. I do need to get more of these, because these are quite nice. Alright, so we can get back down here. I suppose we'll figure out where we saw the parkour room from once we see it from a different angle, just because we'll see all the doorways. That's a bat. I would like to have sniped that from another vantage point, but I did not. There's another bat. Great. Can we go back? We can't. Okay. That's charming. Well, we're gonna... Shit. Well, first of all... Alright, well, you do that. I mean, we could just jump down over here. Be wary of... Oh. Hi. I could be more judicious with these, I am aware. I mean, if your AI is gonna be foolish enough to just sort of flap around down there instead of going about a foot up and actually hitting me, I will take pot shots, but I'm gonna take that advice and do this one by one sort of a way. On account of not wanting to be swarmed by angry bats. Shockingly. Oh, come on. Wow. Even locked on? There we go. That's one. I will be honest, I think it would probably... There we go. Better aiming that way. And likewise... You... There we go. Easy. I appreciate the warning, though. It's a good warning. I might not have paid, I was certainly, in fact, not paying close enough attention. That, yeah, that was bait. That was quite clear bait. Not worth the price of admission, in fact. Praise the research. Yeah, sure, but I've no notion as to what that refers to at this precise moment. Alright. Then we may yet go down this way. And I don't see any other monsters at the moment. At least not ones hanging down like that. Is there anything that can only be jumped to from above? Or can this all be reached from doing not that? Yeah, all this can be reached by doing not that, it looks like. Except whatever's over there, perhaps. Alright. Oh, geometry. How we love thee. Alright. Nothing overly interesting there. Okay. So to get that to the jump, then down here will be the path to down, if one wishes to be more conservative with their parkour, or if one has already grabbed the item and doesn't want to go through that nonsense again. I did it. Cool. Is there anything down here that oh. Yes. Oh, it's a rat. Oh, it's a not rat. I don't know what it was, but I don't feel great about whatever amount of damage that was. Yeah. Yeah, blindly aiming at a pair of eyes is a journey. What is this? Like, it has glowing death eyes. And the range... I'm hitting it on the head. And the range... Either the range is really not helping me out here, or this thing has quite a lot of HP. Could be either. If you're just gonna stay where you are... No? There we are. I have arrows, we can do this all day. Sort of. Did you leave? No. Again, my impression is that of the silhouette of a very large rat of some kind. But it's a bit hard to tell from here, for what might be considered obvious reasons. I mean, I guess we'll see how hard it's purported to be when we see how many runes we get from killing it. Yeah, we got plenty of arrows. We can switch to bolts if we have to. Yeah, I can sort of see what's going on down there, but not really. Come on, come on. Oh yeah, that's just a very large rat. We're at 18. Okay, don't fire wildly. We only have so many arrows. We have a lot. We definitely have enough to finish this. But, come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's a very large rat. Are you just gonna... I mean, okay. Whoop. Oh, you did. Okay, nice. I mean, that was an okay amount of... Okay, and now we're back to not being able to make shots again. Cool. I mean, on the bright side, we have managed to not fall off. Which is not a given. Okay, stop. We killed the really big one, that's the one that's likely to be the problem. And didn't die, and we got the smithing stones. And we're down here. We can definitely parkour down pretty easily. But I would definitely like to take pot shots at the rats, if it can be done. Like, if we can do that. Okay, calibrate. Yep. There we go. Cool. It does occur to me I'm far enough away that these guys may just not be able to properly process the fact that I am shooting. Which, I mean, suits me fine. But probably doesn't make their lives any easier. That's one. And we have one more still moving around in there. Can I... Nope. Can I get you to turn around? Come on. Come on. Wow, I'm just not hitting. I'm estimating too low. Okay, come on. There we go. One or two more. Yeah, is there anything else down here? If there's not, it's not really worth the arrows. Alright. Done with the pot shots. Done with those. Lot of spook. There's that. There's a dude. There's at least one rat. Still not entirely sure how I saw this area for the first time, or whether there's a second parkour area. Golden rune. Take it. This is a lot of creepy old statues, which hopefully won't come to life. That was distracting. Thank you. Good question. Why is it always rat? Is that all of them? Try crouching. Rat all the more. I appreciate that message, but also, perhaps not. Okay. Poison bloom. Oh, so we're right below Roger. Poison bloom. Flower that grows in toxic terrain, dripping with deep green poisonous liquid. I don't like the implication this is toxic terrain, given that I have yet to be poisoned. Rancor call? Beggest thy pardon? Summons vengeful spirits that chase down foes, intelligence and faith-based. Sorcery of the servants of death. Summons vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Charging enhances potency. Once thought lost, this ancient death hex was rediscovered by the necromancer Garrus. I suppose so. That's fascinating and slightly alarming. Also, weird thing to have in your murder basement, but whatever. What's up top, just quickly? If indeed, yeah, okay, that does look like I should, oh. Yeah, definitely looks like I should be able to get up there. Is there like a parkour bit here? Can I parkour my way up there? Around in here, perhaps? Maybe. Oh. Yes. Indeed. That looks like bait, if I've ever heard it. Hold on, read this. What's the warning? Oh, thanks for that. I'm gonna skulk around across the rooftop to try and figure out what's strong foe, and can I fight it without being in the arena? Because I do so love fighting things without actually fighting them. There's a down. And some not down. Okay. Come on then. I mean, as long as I don't misjudge and fall out of this pocket of safety. Which I am remaining in, but failing at the up part. Okay, that's... I mean, that is the problem with playing this game parkour style. It's different skill issues than normal. Much as I love a good jump puzzle, it is... Okay, we need to start from further back. Yeah, if I can't correct midair, then the answer is just start the jump from further back. Not even further than that, apparently. Close. Close. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. I feel like we can get up there and have a better vantage. There are warnings everywhere. Dead fellow. A lot of dead people. Okay. Is this something I could see from here, or will it appear when I jump down? And just as a refresher, this is heading out the back door from the side of Grace up there. And then parkouring down and dealing with the rats from up top and the bats from up top. And then progressing at a moderate pace. And with a purple item there, that does somewhat imply to be bait. Can I... Can I just... Okay, so there's some collision. Like, can I lure something out from here? That is looking like a no. But it's always worthwhile to try. Alright, nothing like that. And this is looking like you can't get back up here once you jump in. Alright, well... I mean, let's quickly check what's on the other side of... that, Okay, nothing much up here. Nor here. Nor here. Alright. Okay. Oh. Well, I'm doing sufficient damage. Why does that thing not have a boss bar? Respectfully. Alright, well, I'm gonna come down here, again. And I'm going to see if it is already out. Or if I... let me check my arrows again. Can't tell. And the bats. Can I just skip the bats? Yeah, I can just skip the bats. Cool. Not I imagine, the rats. Especially not the big one. Great. Uh-huh. Right then. Right, we're just gonna see if we can, like, go. Because I don't fancy sniping down the Rat King thing again. Not Rat King, just a rat. Either way, though. Oh, it's there. Great. Alright. Can I get back on a platform by any chance to deal with this? Can I not do that? Okay. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay. That was less intimidating than I thought. I guess between the range and the, everything else. What is this? Uh-huh, ladder. Thanks for that. Okay, but is the guy already out? Like, once you release him once, is he just out? That would be really convenient, but the answer appears to be no. Alright. Plan is to try and run through here. Without engaging with the boss and see what's at the other end of the room. I don't expect that to go well, to be clear. Yeah. There's a bunch of shit. Yeah. Good that there's a ladder. Okay, so I've got to get through here really quickly. And then I can bypass this guy and hopefully snipe him. Alright. And we can ignore the bats. And punch the rats normally. We are gonna want to save the... Come on. We're gonna want to save the bolts for if we can take pot shots at the big guy. We were also gonna want to see if we can sneak around Big Rat. Just because it's not really worth the chance of taking damage in this area. Alright. Stop. Never mind. Yeah, well, if we can't do that, we can't do it. That's how it is. We've been through here. Nothing overly interesting. Just the way down. Okay. Don't bother with the ruins, frankly. It might be worthwhile. No, you know what? Mark the path down here. Can we... Yeah, no, being lighter is not gonna help. I don't think we have anything that actively imparts more... No, we do! That would be the time for the Radon Greaves. I mean, ticking up vigor slightly would, I guess, help for if you were expecting fall damage, but... Okay. HP. Snipeman. Stamina. Can we summon Jellyfish Friend? No. Okay. Let's see if we can just get through here. Like, are we... Like, yeah. Let me up. Can I just leave? Am I allowed? Apparently, yes? That was moderately stressful. Also, where does this lead? And I would like there to be a side of grace up there, personally. But where am I? Deep cavern, monster at the bottom. Leads into a very developed chunk of castle. Snake? Yeah. Yes. True facts. Yes. True facts. Indeed. Nothing up here. So from here we may jump down and there's another one of those fog doors, which I shall probably utilize an item to open. And there's nothing shooting at us from up. Okay, and we can't really do anything down there. Well, no. What we could do... What we could do is if we could make our way... We could make our way back there with the boss still... present. Oh, we're back here. Oh. Oh, this is the pet monster of... you're... okay. I don't remember this door, but I suppose I would imagine not. If I explored all the other doors in this godforsaken place, there's a lever and a shortcut that leads here. And the Doogs. Remind me of where this goes again? Thanks. This is the one that goes up, not... I mean... Okay, I mean, several of them go up. And this... Okay, and this was the one that leads back to the Grace. Cool, cool. Okay, well... Honestly, I want to see where that fog door leads. Also, I guess then I would like to see if I can sneak back down to that boss while it's still up and about. Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. There's a dude. Well, they're not coming to the door, at least. Item in the back. Axe dude. 2 axe dudes. Shiny object over there. Right, we're dealing with this later. Current priority is... Where am I? Current priority is figure out how to get back down there without alerting everyone and their cousin to try and snipe the big fellow from quite a distance. An exceptional distance, in fact. Nay, one might say a truly extended distance. Okay. I think this is too... Yeah, no, that is too close to basically everything. Different door it is. Boy. I'll take it, I guess? Bolts and mushrooms. Oh, fuck off. I had forgotten. Okay. Well, that was excessive. I honestly had forgotten how sneaking through here worked because I only did it a few times. Great. Okay, you're dead. Okay. Stop it. Boy. Alright. And we'd been across from here. Okay, so we have access to the courtyard, is the thing. No, wait. I'm being dumb. I'm being foolish, rather. Elevator, elevator, elevator. Elevator gets us back up to the, to the graves, which we do not need to sit at. We just jump down the roofs again. And get a little bit creative with our ability to, get around with thereafter. But yeah, no sitting needed. Okay. And we're be cautious. And I believe we have died once or twice. Can we just snipe those guys from here? I must admit I grow increasingly impatient with such things as melee combat. Like, can I just shoot you? Rude. Okay, I guess I wound up trading anyway, which I would not have done. Up close. Your sense of where you should be throwing those fire bombs is fascinating. Like, good sir. Felicitations, but also, take that. Actually, honestly, better take the physic now. Just as a health thing. Because the issue we're running into is definitely health rather than stamina at this precise moment. Thunk, thunk, thunk. The Doog is up here. Okay. Again, I'll need to grab more arrows at some point. And we can just sneak. After Torch Guy elects to stop noticing us. Or gets blown up, I guess. Not entirely sure how that happened. Let's be clear here. Well, it doesn't look like it's gonna be recurring, so hopefully not. Also, hopefully the random items on the ground, like, stick around after presumably everyone's cleared from this area, because I would like to have them. But the most important thing here is the whole sneaking past the big fellow. Sorry, dog. You'll wake up the next time I, get round a bit. Let's be clear, I am aware of the fact I could have just gone through that boss door at any point in the past, I don't know, hour? Where's this coming from? This is up? This is an up situation? Right, and that's what led round to the boss door. Methinks, was it? One of these was. No, it was go through here. And we came in through here. And from up there. Okay, we came in from up. That's swell. You know what? Sure. Not needful for me, but needful, likely, for others. Let's not wake the bats. And down, down. And we have not died. Since we came through here before. So these guys are all dead. So's Big Boy. Don't know if his body's here. But that means Trouble is awake. And my biggest problem is jumping up here. Do you have a ranged attack, or can I just, like, shoot you? You can do that all you want. But, you look really cool, though. Like a something between branches and a sea creature. Trying to. Yeah. Hard to get a good shot. I should just be patient. Like, I have the, I have the arsenal for it. Actually, there's a good question. I have a couple of flame arrows and some poison. How do the flame ones do? Gotta be more careful with these. They're a bit more expensive. I have fewer of them. Did you reset to a position where it was very easy to hit your head just a little while ago? I wouldn't be surprised if you did it again. So... just give it a little while and be patient. In the meanwhile, I know I left my runes over there, and I believe they're still there, because I didn't die a second time. A lot of items to be had. Are you gonna keep doing this? Are you... any plans? Okay. Anything? Come on. Shit. I must admit that even still didn't look significantly better. Okay, a little. Some of that was probably counter damage. I am clearly... what the hell? Okay, no, fire is working. That's great. Are you on fire, or... like, what's going on here? No. Are you charging something? Like, what is the glowing? Oh. Okay. Time for poison. Like, I can buy more of these arbitrarily because I have access to a merchant that sells them, and for items, I am willing to use cheese methods to grind up the runes. Not for levels. I don't know, that's just my personal, thing. I'm just not... I don't know. I just don't wanna. Like, I could. But... and... obviously it would still require me to dodge what I need to dodge and da-da-da-da-da. But it's just a little... I don't know. I like better when I can say, oh, I got these runes myself by killing this mob McGee here. Yeah, we've got a crossbow for the rest of this. We don't need to use the poison arrows. They are more expensive. Like, even if I can acquire an arbitrary number. I don't know what that effect is. Like, I'm not gonna step into it. But... are you poisoned still, or...? Oh, you're dead. Nice. 47... oh, and a golden seed, which is worrisome. Is this like a Yggdrasil thing? It does occur to me I probably could have used one of those, Fowl's Feet. Because I was, you know, doing the pot shots thing. I mean, alright. Good strategy, worked well. Don't give up, skeleton. True that. My fellow skelly, don't give up. Maybe that's not what was meant by that, but who knows. Yippers. Alright, that went excellently. Throwing daggers. Aha, see, they know what that is. Stone sword key. Nice replacement for the one I used in the hallway that I need to do something with. You did! Yeah, I suppose anyone leaving messages here is really... I don't quite get that one. Is really only doing it after the big guy. I don't know. Slight Ebriatus vibes, I guess. Big ol' skull. True that. Big ol' melty skull. Prince of Death's Pustule. Well, that's lovely. Raises vitality. A fetid pustule taken from facial flesh. Raises vitality. Also which governs resistance to the effects of death. Interesting. It is said that this pustule came from the visage of the Prince of Death, he who used to be called Godwyn. As first dead of the demigods, it's said he's buried deep under the capital at the Erdtree's roots. Aren't we supposed... No, Godwyn, not Godrick. Buried. Prince of Death, the first fallen. What's that when it's at home? And you. Dead creature. And these tendrils. How is your number of eyes on the inside, I wonder? Likely death. God. Maybe. Pretty swell. And this? Yes, technically. I suppose. We're just running along this poor guy's spine. No head. Praise the distracted. Still no item. Yeah, under the capital. Then who are you? You're buried deep under this place, but 'tis no capital, and that's manifestly been told that to us that 'tis elsewhere. Oh, gotta love the empty eye sockets thing going on here. Hopefully empty. Oh. Yeah, I understand now. That's not... I mean... Does that do anything? Do you start moving if we stab you enough? I concur. Did not expect the blood loss. And yet... seems not to be doing anything. Right, well... that's good to know. Goodbye, ye who hath no eyes. I hope you've got some on the inside if that would help you out. Anyway, okay, I guess we go up for now. Let's get out of here. That loop was a useful thing to do. I guess... okay. So current plan. Since we are actually running, you know, this is going to end up being a normal length stream. Not quite what I meant to do today. I was actually planning to end it an hour early, but yeah. So it is sometimes, I suppose. Alright. So we could... fight at least 2 axe guys. Or we could come down and do that later. I'm gonna say the thing to do is come back down and do that later. I want to use those runes to level up. So like if I have to shoot 1 or 2 more things, then I'll do that. Then there is a beast, Castle Morn, I should like to poke. And aside from that, okay, so I will try the boss star. Ooh, we can add a charge to the flask. Yes. Oh, that's fine. We're probably missing a little bit to level up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Another 2,000 and a bit. No, about 2,000. Ugh. So... I don't want to fight the burns. Those are too risky. What could I stab easily? I mean, not much. Secluded cell by the door. Not going up there. Gate side. The cliff side. Castle. I mean, for safety and consistency, we could just head down here. I suppose my chosen style being snipe things does lend credence to my... I mean, it does lend support to the idea that my whole style is aggressively cautious in this game in many ways. Punctuated by bouts of lack of cautious. Like, I probably could have just taken out those dudes at the ballistas again or something and then ported back out. This is what I was doing for a couple of hours the other day, by the way, because these guys drop smithing stone 1s. I think they're supposed to drop smithing stone 2s as well, but I literally have never seen them do that. So I just did this circuit for a couple of hours while doing other things. And it is, although it is a consistent way to get smithing stone 1s, and as evidenced some runes, it's very tedious. And I should like to not have to do this to get them. And so, obviously the best way to do that would be to get that bell bearing so that I can just buy the smithing stones. And like I said, for items, I feel it's fine to do the cheesing. For me, like, you can do whatever you want when you're playing the game yourself. I just prefer to kill monsters or men or mobs in order to get the runes for leveling up. So I'll just cycle through this a few more times. We get the runes, spend them, level up. Go south to Castle Morn so we can wrap up the... I guess a boss on the island in the back. It'll take a try or two. But we're doing quite a reasonable amount of damage. Summon Jellyfish Friend. Probably poke our nose in at Stormveil first, just to confirm that is the room for Godrick the Grafted. I assume it is. Like, there are only so many things that should be at an area that looks like that at this section of the game if we hadn't wandered off aggressively. So confirm that, see how much damage we do. It's entirely possible we're doing quite a lot of damage. It's also possible that I misestimated and we're not doing nearly enough. So we'll find that out. If we're doing like quite a lot of damage, then we'll, I guess, deal with that first. But I really do want to try and stab the boss down at Castle Morn. Yeah, so we're getting all these smithing stone ones. But yeah, I really want to try and deal with the boss down there, just so I can mark it off the map and stop having to think about it, because it's in a very out of the way position. And as we can deal with it, would be nice. That's all. I would also like to see what it drops. You know, it gives me the impression it ought to drop something. And those fellows. That fog door. There are only 2 of them. If I lure one out and take them one at a time, it should be fine. It's just, again. Oh, hello. Greetings. Glad to see you back. Hope you have had good happenings while away. I was just here grabbing a few extra runes so I can use up the ones I acquired from killing the giant snake entity in the basement of Stormveil Castle, which I didn't expect to be there, but it was quite alarming. Luckily, you could just get it to rise up out of the ground, run away and leave, and then sneak back around and shoot it from where it can't hit you. And I think that is a perfectly reasonable state of affairs. So we did that. How about you? What did you do while you were away? Yeah, we'll go for faith. That's fine. Yeah, this is where we want to be. We also used up another one of the stone sword keys. And now I'm obliged to deal with the situation that has created for me. Which is to see 2 angry fellows with axes in the basement. So that was a life choice. Quite engaging, I should imagine. Get a variety of play experiences. Let's see. Can I just... Oh, great. Come on. Yeah? I'm entirely willing to deal with one of you at a time. Excellent. Okay. Now, are there 2 more in here or 1? We can do 1. That works. Excellent. I kind of always wonder... Oh, Hawk Crest Wooden Shield. I was literally about to say, I wonder why when we enter these armory rooms we can't just, like, steal shit. But I guess sometimes we do just steal shit. A tall, medium-sized wooden shield, light for its size and easy to handle, adorned with a long-forgotten crest of Stormveil, ancient in design. And parries. Interesting. Probably won't be of use to me, but nice to collect. Iron Wet Blade. Oh, that's interesting. Grants choice of affinity upgrade. Iron Wet Blade with a cipher engraved can be used as a whetstone knife when applying an affinity using Ashes of War. An additional affinity of heavy, keen, or quality can be chosen. Interesting. Okay, I shall take a look at those. I'm not sure they will be useful, but they could be. Ooh, Misericord. I think I bought one of these earlier, to be honest, but perhaps not. Dagger favored by military physicians in white. The pointed blade is hard and sharp, making critical hits especially potent. Medicine is mercy, and mercy upon the battlefield is ruthless. Beware the killers clothed as men of compassion. With quick step, no bleed damage. Respectable. Probably won't need it. Be wary of left. Thank you. Anything else in here? I don't know about that. Be wary of left. Oh. Hello. Goodbye. Nothing up there. Yes. Was there meant to be something out here, perhaps? Besides quite a lot of people falling to their deaths? Or is this meant to be an out? Oh, this is probably meant to be the way back in if you're coming from above, perhaps. But it does show there does appear to be ground down there. Oh, right. Well, I got the whetstone, and that was cool. Okay. So, we're going to try the boss door, see how much damage we do. If it's not, like, a super large amount, and it's gonna take a couple of tries and maybe some leveling up to deal with, then I want to go deal with the boss door that's down in, Castle Morn. Not yet. Good to know. Fire. Okay, switch that off. In terms of arrows, we don't have that many. We have more bolts. Switch that off. And all of this looks just as well. No. Not to my knowledge, although someone could of course have been lurking. Fire Schmire. Oh shit.
Mighty dragon, thou the true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
Hi.
Well,
This is not a great time to have had my primary weapon seemingly unequipped, by the way.
the lowly tarnished,
Oh, that's a lot of hands.
plain as a lord.
I assure you I am not, sir.
I command thee, kneel.
Rude. that is admittedly very dramatic. I would like... Thank you. Alright. Let's... Okay, I want to be away from that. I would like to also see what I am doing, personally. Shit. Not what I wanted, but okay. I'll take it. Why did everything just not... be... Oh shit. Didn't time that right. I mean, if you're going to attack the jellyfish, sure, do that. Let's get out of the way. If you're going to not be paying attention to me... Oh, are you... Oh, okay. Did you just... Why? Respectfully? I don't appreciate the controller deciding that this needs haptic feedback, by the way. That's a decision.
Truest of dragons.
Um...
Lend me thy strength.
Well, that seems rude. Great. Oh. I'll take the advice. Nope. Close, but good to know. Wasn't he talking about stealing the dragon's wings or something? I feel like that would have made him more menacing. But good to know, good to know. Okay, yeah, I think we can do that quite reasonably, especially if we're not fumbling with the controls. You know, I said I would summon this person. I would like to know how that works out. Maybe it'll work out better than jellyfish, maybe it won't. I would like to know. Haru. Let's see. Alright. Nope. Wrong dodge direction, but sure. Nope. Nope. I need to remember to get out of the way. Rude. Alright, yes, I'm not going to recognize that if that the whirlwind thing yet. I need to see it happen a couple more times. But no, we're dealing a perfectly respectable amount of damage. Can you summon both an NPC and jellyfish? Gonna find out. Yes. Yes, we can. Yep. You do that. You do that all the way over there. Is it necessary? No. Yeah. It is definitely the figuring out the moves part. Also, I have a tendency to forget to dodge into things. Like, obviously, a lot of the time you're supposed to dodge into a weapon arc. That way you go through it, as opposed to you know, getting hit with it multiple times. I can skip that. And we're running. Can we... Oh! Yes, I will take that. Visceral attacks are tasty. Can I get a bleed proc without getting hit in the face? Please don't hit me with that. I would like to not be hit with that, whatever that is. That didn't work out. Can I just not? Okay. Alright, go. Be dead. There we go. Probably could have done that without at least half of the assistance there, but we'll return together. To home bathed in rays of gold. Margaret said that too. That there's gonna be returning. Oh yes, definitely. First try, for sure. Godrick's Great Rune. The Great Runes you receive by defeating Shard Bearers have lost their beneficial power. However, their power can be restored at divine towers throughout the lands between. See the description of each Great Rune to discover which divine tower you should visit. Is that what those are? Because of my whole running around the map like a lunatic thing, I've seen several of those and they didn't have any discernible purpose. I guess now we know the purpose. Remembrance of the Grafted. Well, first of all, where are my runes from when I McDied? Or definitely didn't die. Fetch the Grace. Excellent. Okay, what's all these? Godrick's Great Rune, devoid of any benediction. The Great Rune of the Shardbearer Godrick, devoid of any benediction, seek the divine tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the great bridge from Stormveil Castle. The Great Bridge... Is that the... My psychic powers tell me when I look at the map that's going to be the bridge that I said I really didn't want to go across right now. We'll take a look at that in a moment. Remembrance of Godrick the Grafted, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader, or alternatively it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. That would seem like a waste unless you got this every time you did a New Game Plus, and then I suppose, yes. A feeble man sought power through the grotesque act of grafting. One day we'll return together to our home bathed in rays of gold. So what was he looking for then? What return? And then that's just generally about Great Runes. Okay. Is there anything interesting we can see around here? Not altogether much. Although this field in some ways greatly resembles... Oh, can we just... Oh, that's pleasant. Can we... Is there any... The monster beneath the castle also bled when you stabbed it, despite looking like it had been there for an exceptionally long time. Like, will it do anything if we... Or does it just keep bleeding? Okay, well, it can do that over there. Can we get another dialogue option with, I forget how to pronounce the full first name. Nif something. The NPC that helped me during that. Behold Edge. Thank you for that. Alright, well, let's see what's up here, if anything. First off, Edge. Yes, thou didst. Appreciato. Yippers. Interesting. Okay. What's beyond the doors then? Oh! This is how you get to this location. I had thought so. Because I ended up beyond the castle, earlier than expected. Quite a bit earlier, because as I was approaching Stormveil for the first time, I was exploring all the jumpable spots around the outside, and I got chased by at least 2 packs of wolves around the perimeter of the castle, and then sat down at the Grace around the back, and then basically did a whole bunch of stuff up there. And also found an entrance into the back of the castle, and it led to this room, but this door was closed and could not be opened, so I was like, clearly that will unlock at some point when we progress, but... Guess we know. Indeed, 'tis so. I wonder... that was him or a relative before everything went to heck. Behold something, alright? Behold something incredible. I don't have that yet, I don't think. Like... I've seen a couple of messages being like, do... something. Praise, I guess. And I don't have that yet, so... Okay, have we done everything in the castle? We dealt with the 2 mobs, and we dealt with the underground creature, and we dealt with the door. Oh, we can talk. We can talk. And we can also probably go poke front door and also see if Roger is still around. Which he may not be. Well. Let's go see about the dialogue options. And then we can exit out the back. Okay. How did this go? We ended up in a room off to the side. Off to the side... Oh shit. Not that side. Where are you? I don't appreciate map elements only being visible from some layers. Wait, this would be show underground? No. Alright, when in doubt, cross the courtyard. This is not the correct place. Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh, and great, I've got to go back for the ruins. I do indeed watch anime, although less than I'd like, recently. Okay, all of that was poorly thought out. Alright. And we're leaving. And we're at least dying somewhere not here. Okay, and hopefully not dying. Hopefully not dying. Hopefully not dying. Great, excellent. My favorite. Princess Principal, probably. So like, spies, Victorian England, and all that. That one, at least that one's an easy one to name, just because I like a very high percentage of the episodes. How about you? Levels. Gonna kick those into... Strength is fine. Yeah, we'll get endurance to 25. Okay, where... Forgive me, I think the first one of those must be an acronym, but I don't recognize it. And then One Piece. I definitely hear good things about One Piece, though I haven't, ended up getting into it just because I hear it's quite long. And I've never had the dedicated time so much. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen, I've heard good things about that, and also that it is, of course, in fact, not quite so long as that. So I definitely have been meaning to give that one a try. In truth, a lot of the current series, I suppose, would fall under that category of things that I am indeed very much meaning to try. Where in the heck? Okay, I want to be over here, and that's to the southeast. Where is southeast? Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay, can I just... Hello? Anyone in here? I would like this lamp to not reset. Oh no, I did die though. Makes sense. And we're still considered in combat. That's great. Thanks for that. I think it was down here? Manifestly not. Manifestly not. Where in the world was I intending to go? And then we return to here. Without the crossbows. Like, we can return to the front door for that dialogue option easily enough, but where is... Oh, for Christ's sake. Alright. There we go. Alright. Okay, so not either of those. I mean, I guess the answer is run around the entire courtyard until I figure out which door it is, which is a strategy. It's definitely not that one. I mean, it might be upstairs. No. Okay, wait. Something like this, something like this. I know it was approximately accessible from this general vicinity. Not there, that's with the pot fellows, though. And I think I just ran around like a chicken with my head cut off for an extended period of time. And she's not here. Interesting. Well, I hope I didn't miss a dialogue option by getting to her before I McDied. And I can't leave until these guys de-aggro. Great. Well. I leveled up a bunch of things. I wanted to level up the Arbalest. Can I just, like, hit you? Apparently. Oh, this is super productive. It is. It absolutely is. That is... I mean, it's also because I'm easily lost and therefore heading in a bunch of directions until I see something I recognize does tend to send me at least to a location. Yeah, no, okay, we're not, nah. 3,000 runes. I'll get that back doing something else. We are not sitting there for an extended period of time. We are instead trying to figure out how to get back to Roger without getting lost. Okay. You're over there. Could go around through the birds. Or the night. I'd rather deal with the birds. Yeah. Let's see. Alright. Next bird. 2 birds. And we go back. Throw that somewhere that's not my face. Super successful. Alright. Good enough. Yeah, I really am very interested in who in this castle trained the birds to, like, do that. Just because it's not a usual skill set for birds, I think. Maybe I've been missing something with the birds in my life. Maybe that's just what birds are supposed to do. And I've just been misinformed. However, perhaps whoever trained these birds is just a maniac. Interesting. Alright, you still here? Great, that's a no. How about the front gate. I would still get shot if I ran in there. Not gonna do that. Good that I bought all of your stuff before you left. Alright. Oh, I can, let's see what you have to say. I should go back to the round table hold, actually. Since now I, like, have a great rune and they can be like, yeah, you can totally be here, for realsies.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed. You bested Godrick the Grafted and claimed a great rune.
Indeed.
My congratulations. Now, visit the round table hold for an audience with the two fingers in the inner chamber.
Sure.
Go to the round table hold for an audience with the
Okay,
two
great, you said that already. Try up here. Hello?
It's you again. Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
A bird made you quit Sekiro because you were sneaking around and one came out of nowhere, hit you with, off the map, and you decided the game is not for you. That is understandable. Being abruptly ambushed does tend to make things be a bit less than friendly. Those. No, none of that. We have so much of that. And I feel like I have two of those, I'm not sure. Maybe not. And those are fine. And these are none surplus, and all is well. Alright, more arrows.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Okay. Round table hold, and then we'll try the boss at Castle Morn, and then see where things are from here. I should zoom out when I'm doing that. Alright. Let's see what this audience business is about. And incantation guy is still not back. Super. Alright. And you?
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Nope. Okay. Hello? Still no talking. Interesting. And that's shut. Oh!
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nefeli Lu.
Nefeli
We met
Lu.
at Stormveil. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godrick's grafting grounds.
Oh?
You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Arsenal Charm. What's all this then? Raises maximum equipment load. Oh, that's nice. An iron charm that resembles a mass of weaponry boosts maximum equipment load. This talisman was derived from an unusual greatsword once, wielded by a hero hungry for vengeance. Greatsword. Interesting. Well, we'll keep it in mind. Not dealing with whatever that is right now. Ooh, I see, I see. Final boss, is it? Hope that goes well. Hope you continue to make progress and soundly defeat it then. Right, nothing new here. Let's shovel things in the cupboards so as to get them out of the way. Oh, right, we have the pustule. Super. Arsenal charm. It's fine, we'll switch between those as needed. I don't know why I'm keeping that in my inventory. But I am. 8.5, 77. Stroke 30. That's just a lot heavier. Put that away. Those are about the same. It's much heavier. Keeping those as it is. Oh right, we wanted to check if we could take up the arbalest. Don't need a soldier's crossbow. Neither yet the misericord. I feel like I saw that in a shop somewhere. I had the option to buy it, but apparently I did not. And those are all fine. Alright. And we have that room option up there, and we're gonna do that after dealing with all the things that aren't that.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
There's something I should
I
know?
can hear it from across the wing.
Oh.
Past the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of the. You should keep your. I know you're strong.
Okay, that was the dude, what do you call him? Invader, I guess? That we are staunchly ignoring at the moment. Still don't have the glove word. Need to find more of that.
Now, those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled his mark. Find 'em well. Now lay out your arms.
Oh, neat. We need more Smith and Stone 5s for that. Not using the somber. We could take up the torch or the shield, but not both. Probably hold off on that at the moment. I should be able to get more of these after we deal with whatever's in the mine to the north. But if I don't need to, I can probably hold off. 3s, same for that. It's all 1s and 2s. Could take up the straight sword, I suppose. The flame birch. No. Okay, arbalest. Yep. That's the one we want to take up. So sell something. I don't know. 16. 8. Armaments. Yeah. Though it's a higher strength weapon. What time is it? Oh, in the corner of the screen, as you can see, it's quite late. Quite late. Nearly 3, I suppose. So I'll be getting to bed soon. Oh, this is actually about the normal length of a stream time. For me. But I want to keep going a little bit longer just to deal with the loose ends. Arbalest. We need more smithing stone 1s. I don't want to grind for those, but I guess I'll have to. I have a bunch of things that need 2s. Don't want to spend those up unnecessarily. Okay, yeah, we're gonna use the arbalest instead of the black key crossbow. What of Ashes of War? The composite already has Mighty Shot. Okay, Sky Shot's what I was thinking of. That's fine, that's fine. 15 hook claws. Okay, so we had options for that, yeah? So we could make... Oh, we could add a faith scaling. We don't want to add a faith scaling, but we could. Be a strength or faith based. Being on fire scaling, it looks like. Quality. Heavy. Well, at any rate, we don't currently want to make this be on fire, but it's good to know we have the option. Alright. So we are switching that out. Arbalest is a bit heavier and the range is a bit less, but not significantly, and it's much easier to upgrade. So we're gonna put that one away, because if we need more range, we can... Composite's supposed to have more range even than that, but I guess not. It doesn't take up that much space in the inventory. I might keep them both there for the moment until we decide. If anything needs deciding. How much did this tick the weight? By a good 10. That is a quite fair number. I'll keep that in mind. Alright. And, at some point I need to mess around with the mirror. Okay, but audience. We've an audience to have. What's all this then, when it's about? Good to know. There's a lot going on here. Hello?
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called
Have a good night.
to act. Brave tarnished.
Hope to see you
Your
again.
great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
I had not thought about why they might be called fingers, but that, I suppose, makes sense. But yeah, have a good night. Hope to see you again. Hope you rest well. Rapture. Can I get a description for that? Alright. Rapture. Certainly a description. How did you get up there? Alright, we had an audience with the two fingers. Very eventful. There's any number of people who are not here, which I really think ought to be, but whatever. This room's still empty. Oh! Hello! Who are you?
Ah, we meet again after
Oh,
all.
Roger!
I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need?
Being called is quite unable to move, having weird things extending out of a sack on your lap and emitting flies is not a great look. Let's address these in order.
So you've met Dee.
I have.
Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends.
You're in the same hall, never again to cross? Okay. Yeah, so the I assume the big corpse. The big
The
corpse.
misshapen corpse on the
Yeah,
Stormveil.
that.
That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree,
Long
before
before.
the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as
Long
the
war
Shattering.
must have been.
I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way.
Assassinations, apparently.
That thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now.
Yes.
I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
Well, that's not reassuring at all, but okay.
Ah, you defeated Godrick and claimed yourself a great rune.
I have.
Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormveil, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Ooh. A rapier +8? Beg pardon?
As you might have guessed, I still can't move.
Oh.
My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
I appreciate it. You were walking around fine when we learned all that magic from you. That's, what happened?
Dee was telling me
Oh,
that he discovered the mark of the centipede.
the whomst?
The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person.
Centipede.
And if they were like you, all the better.
I'll keep an ear out. I should perhaps write that down. Centipede. Centipede? Looking for someone bearing the, what, mark, I guess, of the centipede, and desire to speak peaceably with them. Question marks aplenty. Okay, I shall take a look at that when I have the time. Any new skills? No, all yet the same. I mean, good to have the opportunity.
Oh, still need something?
No.
Oh, still...
I don't. That's not a friendly message, but okay. And then what say you
Hello there.
about all this?
What can I do for you?
About
Are you
Roger.
acquainted with a man named Roger?
He's literally sitting in the other
You
room.
know, the piteous fellow
Oh.
hiding away on the balcony.
Yes.
He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already.
He seemed fairly lucid to me.
I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside. Breaks them.
Well, that's not reassuring. Oh, also, I didn't see. I guess it was just after you last said something. If you're still listening, Scallywag Pringle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And all these are the same incantations. Okay, well, there was a lot to unpack there. I guess let's see if anyone else has any new dialogue now that I've had that interview and spoken. That I'm gonna take a minute to get used to not getting lost in here. Despite it being a very small space, I assure that I am still capable of the same. Offer head, O Lord. I don't know if you mean that in the literal offerings sense or anything else. Oh, messages. Okay, and you?
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers.
I have.
Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir.
Oh, what?
As a tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I
Aren't
am
you dead?
accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing.
The all-
You now belong to a select group of fellows.
Wait.
As such, I ask that you remain constant.
Gideon Ofnir the All-Knowing. Is this place, like, out of time or something? My approximate knowledge of many things tells me I believe we fight Roger at some point, although that could be the direct result of the whole whatever's happening to his legs. But the opening sequence itself had listed Gideon Ofnir the All-Knowing and also listed him as quite dead.
You'll be after more great runes now, eh?
Apparently.
Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the shard bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them.
Thou didst.
Including the one you defeated.
Or thou knowest, rather?
Godrick the Grafted, Lord of Stormveil.
Yeah, we did that.
General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill.
Yeah, I know where he is.
Wild.
Believe me.
Praetor Rykard, Lord of the
Rykard?
volcano manor of Mount Gelmir.
Oh, I don't know where that is.
Morgoth, the Grace Given.
Morgoth.
Veiled Monarch and Lord of Lanedell.
Lanedell.
And Renala,
Renala.
Queen of the
Rhea
Full Moon.
Lucaria.
Ruler
That shall be
of
the
Rhea
next, I imagine.
Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
I guess I can ask you a bunch of oh, okay, you're called the All-Knowing in the thing. You just, it's something you're currently seeking. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. For knowledge is an eternal pursuit, whether or not you already have a great store of it. Anyway, about Godrick.
So, Godrick the Grafted, Lord of Stormveil. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power.
Godfrey, the
His
first
castle
Elden
lies
Lord.
upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already.
Okay, it gives you information about all of them, my location. I suppose because you can just run around out of order. Like, I could have gone and poked Radahn in the face, having accidentally the Radahn Festival. And I do have access to the Academy at Rhea Lucaria. Don't know about Morgott or Record, though.
General Radahn, the famed Red Lion
Red
and
Lion.
Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Malenia and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean
There's a
feat.
lot of rot, it's true.
I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with
There's an
fire.
excess of fire, it's
And if
also
it's
true.
I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore.
Okay, Record.
Crater Rykard is the lord of the Volcano
Crater.
Manor on Mount Gelmir.
Volcano Manor.
He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company
Justiciar.
of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west
The
of
west
the
of
Altus
Altus.
Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree.
Huh.
It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
I hadn't seen anything that looked like that when I went up to Altus. I mean, I didn't explore very thoroughly. I was after that one cave and merely that. So I guess we'll explore that later, although I do definitely want to poke around Rhea Lucaria and Radahn first. Radahn, because I would like everything to go back to normal over there. And Rhea Lucaria, because it sounds interesting and magical.
Morgott the Grace-given is Lord of
Lord of
Leyndell,
Leyndell.
the capital city.
Oh.
It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait.
The Veiled Monarch. Morgott.
Morgott the
The Grace-given is Lord of Leyndell.
It lies at the
Alright.
Two Fingers until we've acquired.
I mean, I think I can get there, but I don't think I could accomplish much at this time. So, you
The
know.
Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to
Renala.
Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia.
True facts, true facts.
Renala is queen of the Carian royals. who govern the
Carian
Academy.
royals.
But Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the Amber Egg that was Radagon's gift to her.
There's a lot to unpack there. Like, there are multiple things to unpack there. Also, I have the approximate knowledge of many things, and that makes there be even more to unpack there. I guess we'll explore and see if any more lore is revealed, because that's some primetime TV stuff.
Well, what is it now?
Okay, and all your dialogue options are about the locations. Great. We'll come back to all of those. Let's poke the other remaining dialogue folks.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Ensha's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
Ensha's garden. This is Ensha, then? And you won't speak to me? Okay.
It's about time I headed off.
Oh.
I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it. It's about time I headed off.
Okay.
I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
Nefelilu, foster daughter of Gideon Ofnir. A lot to unpack there. Like, an exceptional amount to unpack there. Again, approximate knowledge of many things, and having seen boss battles, I'm like, I see. We'll come back to that when the plot confronts us with it. In the meanwhile... 2, 3... Still not the right door. That's gonna keep happening. Anything
Greetings.
other?
Are you here for spirit tuning?
I am not. Okay. Nothing else? I'll try the other doors.
Back already, no matter. Lay out your arms.
Nothing overly interesting at the moment. I need more smithing stones of all kinds. Did that just materialize in my pockets or something? Wild. Yeah, I need more smithing stone 1s and 2s. And some 3s, but we can buy those. We'll do that offline though. Seek west. Praise the message and try gesturing. I don't have that. Wait. I mean, I assume... That's not what I wanted. I assume Rapture is not the one. I mean, it could be. If it is, not at this door. Interesting paintings of which lay duplicated across many places. Anything of note and interest down here? Nothing there. Praise the message. Wait, so when people say that, it may yet be indicating different gestures, perhaps? That's not what I want. That may yet be so, but I don't have those, so it's fine. Oh. I'm gonna have to scrub through the video again to find the timestamps. That is future me's problem, because I'm gonna have to do that in a lot of videos. Not that an overabundance of things have happened, but it will take some moments. Okay, and there's nothing overly interesting left here. Okay, up top. Politely up top. I'll get the hang of it someday. The place has an air of familiarity, but I'm just easily lost.
I am pleased to see you again.
Hello.
Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless?
Not at the moment. Just wanted to see if you had anything to say about the state of affairs. But it seems not. Alright, and nobody else is out and about. Archer's rapier. Glint blade phalanx. A piercing sword of superior quality, featuring intricate ornamentation, signature weapon of the sorcerer Roger. High dexterity is required to wield the blade to its full potential, but mastery is a sight to behold, characterized by a flowing style which excels in successive attacks. Skill Glint blade phalanx. Skill used by the enchanted knights who served the Carrion royal family. Form an arch of magic glint blades overhead, which will attack foes automatically. Follow up with a strong attack to chain this skill into a lunging thrust. Interesting, and I have the stats for it. What's that in comparison to what I'm currently up to? Not actually in keeping, although this might be a scaling thing as much as anything else. And the guarded damage negation is surely better. As is the dex requirement. Oh, and this is a 13, of course. I mean, I shall tick it up. It's good. It'll be good to keep on hand. But I do like the bleed damage in the claws. Alright, so let's... let's do this correctly. Let's do this correctly. Godrick the Grafted. Oh, yeah, and the big old dragon corpse is just sort of there. Okay. Hello?
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone.
Sir?
Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godrick, you filthy slug.
Oh, that's a bit of his corpse.
Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godrick was always looking down on me.
Oh, it's his head.
Bloody deserve thanks to you.
Ah.
I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Your front door guy, right? Yep. Oh, well, I bought all of your stuff already. Good thing that I did. Yes. Yeah, no, I did not expect this guy when I came back here. Oh yeah, you're just poking his corpse, stomping on his head. That's a life choice. You do you, I guess. Doesn't seem like a great fellow to be working with.
Now, I suppose I'm free.
Yes.
I can do whatever takes my fancy.
Were you the guy doing the grafting?
Can I, mate?
Because the guy you were calling to open the door was most certainly dead, and the fellow in the workshop that was rampaging may not have been doing the...
Now.
Okay, you said that already. Let's just make sure one more time.
Now.
You are free to do whatever atrocities you see fit in your little heart. Preferably quite far away from myself. Two rooms, one of which I don't have the wherewithal to do anything with. I mean, do I have... was that Jump for Joy? It was something like that. No, it was something else. You know what? I will divine what people mean by such things as that later, when it's not ridiculous o'clock. Life ahead. I don't have that one. Again, we will deal with all of that later. That might be a look this up issue, because a lot of people say things and I cannot discern which items may yet be considered lies. Okay, no, yeah, we got down there with the ladder. Oh, the ghost. I guess the ghost is at peace, perhaps? I hope so. It would be a dreadful thing Not to be at peace after all that. Anyone else? Oh no, you're downstairs. Well, never mind. Life. Visions of chaos. Anything else? Oh. Looking for a maiden. What maiden? Oh, the grapes. The eye person. Well, she's outside. So I'm just gonna... Yes. Uh-huh. Yep. You know what? That's a good one. Very enthusiastic. I like it. And someone... Nick died. Let there be good fortune. Art thou ready? I like those. They're very friendly, very pro-social. And then we emerge. Beautiful. The Journey of the Lakes. Fortnite. Boy. Golden Rune. Try jumping. As much as I know I could, let's do not that. We have perfectly reasonable sites of grace to teleport to. Is the lady still here? The one who was talking to us? Like, is she still around? Well, I will leave that to her. Sit down and see if I have any talking to do. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Bunch of stuff. Little of note, except for the fact I need to upgrade quite a number of things. We have another golden seed. We need more. Alright. So I was planning... What time is it? On the late side. To come down here. Let's try and defeat the boss down here at Castle Morn. Just to wrap things up. I believe that we can do that. I believe in us. That'll wrap it up on a decent enough note. Can we just... Yep. Because I'd like to know what's down here, and I'd also like to not forget that it's down here, whatever it is. Come on. Nope. Yes. Need to work on this properly getting attacks directed elsewhere thing. Little bit. I mean, it would certainly help if we could summon the jellyfish before entering. There's simply not a good opportunity for that, though. And by opportunity, I mean it's not allowed. So we have to just use up the opening at the start. Oh, what does this say? Yes, we are gonna be not jumping into the void. Message? Good point. Oh, we can summon help? Where pickle, try rolling. Castellan Edgar. You were the guy from up top. whose daughter, experienced a situation. Yeah, let's be clear. Is it necessary to do all this summoning shit? No. No, it's not. No, it is not. And we're backing up. And I'll take that. Okay. The distractions were enough. Grafted Blade Greatsword. That looks very dramatic. I should like to know what it is. Thank you, Jellyfish, and also Edgar, who I'm gonna want to see if I can talk to, assuming he's not, like, permadead or something. Because he didn't seem excessively thrilled. What's the item, first of all? Grafted Blade Greatsword. Colossal Sword. Oath of Vengeance. That's a name. Like, a lot of strength, which means I can't use it at the moment. I might in the future, but who knows. The Storied Sword of Castle Morn. A revenger's weapon, it is burdened with oceans of anger and regret. One of the legendary armaments. A lone surviving champion from a country now vanished was so determined to continue fighting that he claimed the swords of an entire clan of warriors. Unique skill, Oath of Vengeance. Swear an oath upon the great sword to avenge the clan, temporarily raising all attributes for certain duration. While the oath's effects are active, poise will also be increased. Interesting. That bears resemblance to this, the Rancor Call. Sorcery of the Servants of Death. Right? Was it? No, that's Vengeful Spirits. There was something else that had a description in line. Oh! Talisman derived from an unusual greatsword once wielded by a hero hungry for vengeance. There we go. Arsenal Charm and the Grafted Blade. What's... And these? Visions of Summoning, Wrath Ahead. Praise the Well Done. Lost Grace Discovered. I don't need to sit at it at the moment. I just want to see a big old monument. Presumably to the hero in question. Enemy ahead. I'll take a look at that in a moment. Still no item. If only you'd a talisman. Ah. Why is it always a gorgeous view but whole? Thanks. What does it say out in the water then? Ah, revenge. Yeah, there are a lot of, it looks like a fair amount out that we can walk. So let's take a look. Visions of Bog. Elden Ring. Something incredible. I mean, true facts. This on the edge. Ah, beautiful. Oh. Yes, indeed. It is true. It's a good angle. Anything else in the dark? It does look very neat. It's true. It's true, for sure. Fear the depths. Sacrifice required ahead. Behold south. No grace ahead. No, really. What do you mean? No grace in it? Deep void of water? Perish the very thought. Alright then. Let's see. Could this be a gorgeous view, therefore time for brief respite? No indeed, this is a very good angle. Bit of the big tree, bit of a castle. Okay, let's be no, let's not. We don't have an icon around here that says the man himself is anywhere around. Let's be seated briefly. See if anything happens. Nothing seems to. We've got a moderate number of runes, not enough for a level. And no indication once again. How do we get up there? Yeah, they kind of fall behind the ramparts. Because I know the that fellow that helped us, Edgar, who was here to guard the sword, honor of the family, and that's why he wouldn't leave until it was done. But of course it is now done, right? And furthermore, he left it so long that his daughter is long gone. And obviously, in character, the thing to do would have been to not do that. Oh my god. Nah. Can we do not that? You gonna de-aggro? Oh, for Christ's sake. Alright. 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 I mean, it reloads us faster. Yeah, you gonna stay still long enough for me to hit ya? Oh, great. The effective range rating is really something with this. Yeah, I definitely will keep the other one in my pocket because... Come on, run toward me. Come on. You may yet do such a thing. Such a thing as that. Let us not friendly fire the poor jellyfish. There we are. And no items upon the ground. Just you. Oh! I didn't know there was a behind here. Somber 1. Nice. Well then. we did that. We do want to try to find Edgar. So I shall note that down. Last fight at Castle Morn. Is he up top the ramparts or towers? Well, perhaps it is so. Nevertheless, I think, however, that shall be all for tonight, dear listeners. It's getting quite late. Unintentionally, significantly later by nearly 2 hours than I had thought it would be. But thank you for tuning in. Until next time, take care and travel safe and don't fall over. And remember that each and every one of you are quite precious, each unique and irreplaceable in all the world. Rest well, dear listeners, and good night.